Time to hunt.
All right. Looks like audio is working. Welcome back. We are... took a little break last week, not feeling well and everything, but things are doing better this week. Hopefully all continues to go well. Just got to figure out, we were testing against the Vigor Syndicate fighters over here a little bit last week. It didn't go all that well, but as long as they don't come and attack us, we should be okay. In the meantime, we have some bases that we're still trying to, or stations we're still trying to build up. The Avarice Scrapyard appears to be in good condition. No, it's still under construction. Why didn't I have the under construction tag on it then? Okay. Okay, where are these kills happening at? They're trying to rebuild to keep safe again. Oh. I totally forgot about the station sitting here with... It's got tons of energy weapons on it. It should be fine. There goes some kills. Nice. I wonder how long it will last, though. It is just a defense station. So if I lose it, I lose nothing. I got it for free. So I can't say I'm overly worried about losing this station, if we were to lose it. But it's holding its own pretty well right now. Problem is, it's not going to focus fire it anymore. It's got too many targets. It's going to fire at one, fire another. It's not going to focus until one's gone. So we'll get lucky shots here and there and destroy ships, but don't think we're going to have any focus fire anymore. I would love to go in there and assist, but there's a lot of fighters for my capital ships to handle right now.
Awaiting orders.
Hello.
All right, looking good there. Quick save.
Understood.
I do want to order the Delilah into the area, so we're going to see how it goes. Oh, look at that. Look at all those fighters. couple of capital ships now, too. Ooh-wee. Alright, flag fleet. Protect until further notice. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's doing really well against these fighters. But those capital ships are on the way in now, so that will change the story quite a bit unless we can sway it with the flag fleet. Turn the tide. Yeah, that's the term I was looking for. Turn the tide with the flag fleet. I will say this station is not worth losing any of my capital ships over. So if that happens, we will reload that quick save and not worry about it.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
That is a ton of fighters.
Requesting immediate backup.
Wow. Alright, starting to take some decent damage there now. We'll see how things change once the flag fleet gets here. Not all of them are here yet. The manga party is still... I guess I sent it off to repair or something. Okay. Maybe that's why things didn't go that well last time. I didn't actually have them all here. Oh, we're about to lose that platform. It's got a quarter health left.
Engaging.
That wasn't your best move.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Striking. I can't take this. Try again.
Yep. The station is gone. That stinks.
Use for a pilot, you are. Engaging. That was a bad move. Enemy spotted.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I'll wipe you out. Engaging. That's just not good enough.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Stop. Stop. Engaging. You may live to regret that.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, they just got too many fighters. Man.
Fly better.
Even with the station having taken some of them out
Incoming missile.
earlier.
Come on. You'll have to do better
Incoming
than that.
missile.
Striking.
Yeah, we just lost 2 of the Osakas as well. Alright, let's pull that quick save back up. That station is just lost. It was the defense station I inherited from the Vigor Syndicate at one point anyway, so I'm like, don't really need it. I wasn't turning it into anything more at the time, so no big deal. Alright, so still kind of want to go and watch. I mean, it's doing, it takes out a lot of fighters, just not enough to make a difference. Got the Earl King here and docked. That's what I need to do. I want to double check. I lost all my things. Okay, X4. Let's see how to get all the... Oh, no, I need the construction yard. That's what it is. I won't be able to do anything until I have that. So, we got to get our money flow working much faster than it is. Which will mean what for us? They're doing it again? Really? That's a build storage this time. Can we attack the build storage? No. Let's take over command, and then we can shoot at the build storage. If I can find it.
Awaiting orders.
There it is.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Alright. Now that wreck is showing up as red. I wonder why.
Awaiting orders.
Not gonna worry about it anymore.
Awaiting orders.
We are getting some bounties off of the kills that the station's making, at least. So that's something. It has damaged this one pretty badly. That's nice. Watch the station pull it out this time and not get destroyed. That'd be awesome. It had lost a lot more health by this time before we did the quick save. I don't have high hopes for its survival chances here. I don't. That's okay, though. All right. Under construction still. The Void Factory. Okay, this is the one that is like from the ground up should be making money from the get-go. Once its initial things are built. And it's going to be making like early stage materials. And then it will move on eventually to making more. So it's starting out with, of course, energy cells. I picked the Void because it's got 164% sunlight and a good amount of everything else. Pretty much everything else, yeah. Of course, we're starting out the Computronic substrate and metallic microlattice, which only require things from here. So we'll be, as soon as it's built, we're going to modify it to where it doesn't buy any of those raw resources, and we're going to give it to miners. go into logical overview here. So, helium, which is going to be liquid, energy cells we'll get from there. Ore is a solid, hydrogen's liquid, and silicon is solid. So it's going to have a solid miner and a liquid miner, maybe two of each. One will go helium, one will go hydrogen, and one ore, one silicon. And then it's going to be making all this on its own. And then eventually we'll add the next stage of production that uses metallic microlattice and computronic substrate, and then just build it from there, turning this into a money-making machine. That is the goal. I've never done it with the Terran stuff before. I've always done it with the Argon. I had not done a full playthrough with Terran only production line, so I'm hoping it'll go the same way as my Argon ones always did. But we'll see. Just have to wait and see. Done looking at that. Let's go. Yeah, the station is gone. Will they attack the build storage, I wonder? I don't think so. They'll probably leave it alone. Since I can't, I have to manually target build storages. I don't see how the AI will be allowed to either. All right, so the Earl King, let's, I want to keep it safe. So it's going to go to here. We're going to do upgrade repair for a moment just to kind of see what all I can do with it. It's got an Argon Shield Mark 1. Let's upgrade that to the Terran Mark 3. We'll leave it with the all-arounder engines. Go max shields on it. Thrusters, go Mark 3. Again, we're going to get the Terran shields on there, so the Mark 1 Argon. Weapons, can't put any weapons on it. Not main weapons anyway, because I think that's going to come from a blueprint probably. And then I'll have to do it myself. Dr. Reed, hello. How are you doing today? If I can't put on turret, I'm not going to worry about putting on the shields. Upgrade that. It's got the shard turret on there right now. There's a medium. Oh, wait a minute. In a bit of a sticky situation at the uh-oh. Are we talking like sticky as in like honey sticky, or sticky as in people sticky? Like people are trying to get you for something. We're going to do beam. Switch that one over to beam. Increase it. M4 and M5. Can't do anything with those. Software, long range, police scanner. Yeah, that's all I need on there. Don't care about mines at all. I do want flares, and I'm going to drop the Mark 1, Mark 2s and go with Mark 1s to 50. Repair drones, 5. Cargo drones, just, oh no, there's 20. We can do 5 of those and then 10 of that. Crew. I will mess with the crew later. And then add to shopping list, 17 million. That's what it'll cost me. All right. Just followed a Terran intervention fleet into Tharkas with my Sin. was halfway helping them blow up a shipyard, and 2 eye fleets appeared from there. Oh no. 2 eye fleets out of nowhere is never fun. Oh no. I am sorry for you. I hope it works out. It's a sea fighter. Yeah, man, that's ooh. It's not going to be fun at all. Where are they? They're on their way back from recruiting. That's what it is. Okay. And now I said as what happened? Why did it scroll? I wonder. Saw a couple of Ks flying in, and then LED happened, and there they were. Oh no. Did I lose a ship? Those are some nice bounties there. It's catching up on all the bounties. There we go. Okay. You only got the sin last night too? Oh no. You didn't lose it, did you? Tell me you didn't lose your sin. Nope. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That the sin is like, I love the sin. It is one of my favorites. There we go. And confirm that. We'll get more crew on it later. Why is my map moving on its own? Alright, that's on its way, that's on its way. Waiting for signal. Okay. Let's see, full health, but at the moment the boost is halfway full. Feeling a lot better now. Yeah, yeah. Although today my little one had a pretty bad cough, and so I kept her home today. So I might have another something in my future here, because it's just going around the schools. So we'll see. I'm also suffering from another issue. I got some kind of crazy buildup in my ears with wax. In my left ear, I've only got about 50% hearing right now, and there's a pressure on the eardrum I cannot seem to get rid of. I'm using some sprays and everything the doctor gave me. I'm supposed to wait a week, and then if it's the same, if it hasn't gotten better, I'm supposed to go back to the doctor and start the process of getting them flushed. But that has not been fun. Last week, so it started, I think it may have been the ear the whole time. But like it started out, I could not hear anything out of my left ear at all for about 4 days. Couldn't hear a thing. My balance was off. I had a headache. My stomach was not feeling good. So I was just like, it's all kinds of crazy. Then we got the liquid stuff, some drops and some spray to put in there, and I can hear again out of it now, just not nearly as well as I should be able to. And the doctor did take a look, and I was like, yeah, you got a buildup in both ears. And I'm like, well, I don't know. It's hard to clean your ears when the the swabs, whatever, they can only get the loose stuff that's at the end. But if you try to dig anything out, you're packing it in, really. You're pushing it further into your ear, which is not good. But I found these sprays now, and once everything's cleared out, the sprays are supposed to help keep it clear so you're not packing it in. So I guess I'll be purchasing those more often now and spraying every day, once a week maybe. Yeah, so I've been fortunate to where whenever I do get a flu or a cold, I'm over in about a week. If the worst case scenario, a week. Most of the time, I'm able to, like, 2 days and I'm done. But my little one, when she gets something, she holds on to the cough for months. Like months on end, she'll be coughing. She'll be done with like she's coughed everything up, the fever's gone, everything else. But that cough will be there for months. And same thing happens to my wife. Not quite as long, but pretty much the same thing. It's like, I don't know if I could deal with that, like constantly having something from a cold there. So I feel for you, man, because I would not want to deal with that myself. Since you got here after I did all my, this is what we're doing and all that today. I've blocked myself out of doing the happy worker stuff, haven't I? By alienating the Vigor Syndicate. Oh well, I don't care about my workers' happiness. I need to save up money. I need to create a good money flow system that's passive with the stations and all, because I need to purchase the shipyard before I can do any of the Earl King modifications. So that is like our first goal right now, is to get the money for that. So there's going to be a combination of outfitting the stations to produce, and I'm starting from the ground up. I got a new station over in the Void. It's called a solar power plant now. We're going to rename it to the factory. The Void. The Void Factory. But it is starting out with the very basics. Metallic and Computronic. It's going to get 4 miners, 2 for liquid, 2 for solid, and produce this. And then once we're producing that fairly regularly, we're keeping a good stock of it and everything, we're going to add the next stage of production that uses the metallic microlattices and Computronic substrates, and just turn this station into a really good cash cow, which will hopefully then feed, allow us to purchase the shipyards. In addition to that, once I get the streaming fleet up here to protect the HQ, they're building that stinking station again.
Awaiting orders.
So once the flag fleet is up here with the HQ, or maybe I should just move the HQ, I don't know. We're going to take the flag fleet and go after Xenon bounties, probably, as a supplement to station income. But right now, I need to find a manager for the Void Factory. So that means I should have... Here we go. This mining fleet. Let's contact... Who should we contact? Yeah, we'll take one of the specialists. Works somewhere else for me. Select role, manager, assign. And there we go. They'll get there somehow. All right. So we got a manager. We have... Where did it go? There it is. Mineral What is this mineral? So I got three minerals, but we'll take these two probably and assign to the station once it's ready for them. And then I'll have to buy 2 more liquid miners. But they're here in the void. I picked the void because it's got 164 sunlight, 69,000 helium, 1.2 million hydrogen, 4.2 million ice, 8.5 million methane, 50 million ore, and 34 million silicon. So the only thing that we could start to run out of is the helium, but then we'll just go mine somewhere else for the helium or start purchasing it. Either way. Everything else will be in good supply for a long time, and I don't care about the Nvidium. There's 2,500 Nvidium, it'll be fine. Yes.
Hello.
So the Xenon will definitely come from Frontier Edge. I don't know which other one do they come from. I know I've seen them come through the Frontier Edge gate. And then one other. But here, my plan. So aside from an I or a K coming through, and from the north, they come from the north too. Gestu Foon. Do they have a base or something, Gestu Foon, that they're coming from? I'd be very curious to figure out if there's a way I can shut down their access to Gestu Foon and Frontier Edge, and then they can't come in that way anymore. I got something under my finger now. Savage Spur. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. This thing is cutting into my skin. There we go. Alright, here's the void. Savage Spur. Where do we got? What do we got? Oh, this is the one way, isn't it? They come through there and drop through there. So if we could set up a blockade here and then go around. Oof. Okay, we'll think about that one. Definitely gonna think about that one. But I'm going to take the flag fleet initially. I'm going to go down to, I think I'm going to go there. We'll start here. We might, that's a build storage. We'll take the flag fleet and we're going to go to Atia's Misfortune 3. Because that's a Xenon area. Maybe we can cut that down some. Get some bounties for it in the process. But in order to protect the factory in the void, I am going to put a Osaka with it, since I've got 4. That 5 counts as sin. I got 4 Osakas. I'm going to put one of them with the factory. Streaming Revenge Fleet will protect the headquarters. And they keep on putting something up over here again. Don't know what to do about that for the time being, but alright. Where is the Void Factory? Let's fly and wait. Get the fleet over there, and then we'll break one of the Osakas off to protect it. Really? Okay. We're going to do that right now. We're going to get that started. As the Terrans need heaps of silicon. So no production on it then. Just mine silicon. And Brennan's Triumph. There it is. And 4 small? Okay. I don't know if I got the small ones. I think I just bought the big ones, but... how far out are you making the miners mine? Since there's no... I mean, I like to have my station in the same sector I'm mining at, but since you're suggesting Brennan's Triumph as the station location, I'm guessing you're putting the station closer to where they're going to buy, well, where they need the silicon at. Ore belt. Okay. Ore belt.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay, help me out here. Where's ore belt? I do not remember. I haven't? I've missed something? South of Neptune. Oh my goodness, there is a gate there. I haven't. I thought I'd gotten everything. Okay.
Trouble now.
Ort Cloud. Okay. Ort Cloud. Pluto is there too. I thought I had Pluto. I guess not. Okay. Well, that's something for me to do. I'll get a ship over there. Let's see. I got some ships that are just sitting around doing nothing. This. Yeah, let's have the Rapier do it. Go explore. And then here in Brennan's Triumph, let's pause this so nothing crazy happens while I'm setting up the station. I guess I wouldn't need a very big plot, would I? If it's a dock and 4 small storage, small solid storage. Yeah, okay. So when you say a dock, large ships, or do I need to do a one for small and medium ships too? And what miners are you using? Large miners, medium miners? Let's put it right next to the lane between the 2 gates, so it's going to be easy for people to find. Buy the license. Continue. Medium. Okay. So let's get our docking module. We will go with, obviously, the Terran. Get that centered. And we'll throw this on there. Okay, that didn't work out. Hold on. Remove that. Oh, that's not going to work because I made the thing so small. Oh, nobody's going to buy it. I'm going to have to go and... Right, you did say that. Okay. So I only need to worry about my ships that are docking then, which are going to be medium. That's pretty centered. Where's storage? There's storage. Do I have the smalls? I do have the smalls. I don't really want it on top there, but it'll work. Just make it. Ta-da! There we go. This is it. We mine and we sell what we mine. That is... That... I like it. I like it. Fine. You... Nope, I can't actually right-click on you because I guess I technically don't actually have... Why? Oh, paused. That's why. No. There we go. Finally got it selected. All right. Resources needed. Manage buy offers. We will accept that. And then that's going to get built. Drop saps near the carbide and Computronic in this same sector, I'm assuming. There's Computronic. Let's get out of that mode. Solar abandoned asteroid base. I'm curious about that. Carbide. Don't see a carbide one, but I still got a part of this sector I have not explored, so it could be there.
Entering Windfall 4 Aurora's Dream.
Let's go to information. Covering a few sectors. Yeah. I will get... Let's get the Strike Fleet and get the Velvet Thunder. Go load up some satellites on the Velvet Thunder. Then I'll have it go drop some. Consumables. Let's grab some advanced satellites. We'll do 20 just so we got some more for other reasons. Other things. Navigance 5, yep, that's all good. We'll add that to the list and confirm. Then we'll come back and have it do that in a little bit. So I lost the station I had here in Windfall Union Summit. They swarmed it with fighters and destroyed it, but it took down quite a few. It earned almost 10 million in bounties defending itself. So it wasn't a huge loss. It was a station I got for free because it's a former Vigor Syndicate station that was just given to me for free. So not a huge loss and a decent gain in bounties. Yeah, it was very nice. All right, what am I doing here with Gestufin? This is what was MMP? I don't remember. What did I set this up to be? All right, that didn't work. Let's go
Awaiting
into
orders.
Bolo's waiting orders. I need to look into that. Logical accuracy. Metallic microlattice production. That's what this one's doing. Yeah, we'll let it sit because it's doing that. I'm guessing it's selling it all. Let's look at the transaction log. Profit from trade orders. I got a Baldric selling stuff, and others are buying from me. All right, so that's perfectly fine. One of these said waiting orders. The high preset one said it. Where are you? You're an asteroid belt. That is a lot of Terran fighters. That's a lot of Terran fighters. Okay. They want resource probes deployed. I'll have to do that later. So are you actually doing anything or not, buddy? He's flying. Wait. Let's get rid of that and then do your expert auto mine. There we go. Antharcus, yeah. Well, they may be. Let's see that. Yeah, they could be on their way to Tharkus. That could very well be what they're doing. That will, like, on the one hand, like, I want to go with them. On the other hand, I got other things I need to do. Indeed, indeed. Now, I got one microlattice station up and running, so if that happens, I'm good to go with that station. I want more. I need more. All right, so where did it go? Brennan's Triumph. It's under construction. However, no, nothing is. It says still waiting on everything to get there and build storage, which is fine. This here, I don't know what to do with that right now. Where is Velvet Thunder? Still on its way. Alright, the Bolos, they're medium ships, right? Don't think I went and bought large ships for this mining. So I'm going to take this one that's in a fleet by itself. Load it up with some...
Entering system. Black hole sun.
That noise. What was I saying? Right. Resource probes. And get the void probed with resource probes. And probably just have it go around and set up some resource probes in different sectors that we'll be mining here soon with the void and the Brennan's Triumph station. Get those probes set up, and then the Velvet Thunder will be the one to handle the satellites next to the stations we'll trade with. It's got 100 laser towers. Let's bring that down to 75 and exchange it for resource probes. What did they do to change the resources? Because that scares me a bit. Like, I've got a fair bit of this stuff figured out. I'm still working on some of the Terran stuff, learning the Terran stuff, but the others I got figured out. At least I thought I did. Grand Exchange has a lot more stuff in it. Okay. Well, if they're just changing the value in different sectors, I guess that's okay. That wouldn't be too hard to get used to. I could deal with that, probably. Alright, he's in Pluto from Neptune. Alright. Cool, cool. But so they're spread out. Let's cack. Whack-a-mole mine. Oh no. That's not good. cannot believe I never explored that accelerator before. Totally missed it. All right, Dreadwitch, what is your current order list? You have Computronics substrate on board. Let's kill all this. Executing the trade.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, I don't like that noise.
Please home. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Nothing found. You're free to go.
I figure we can get this station built really quick. If I put my ships on supplying it. Just gotta let the Dreadwitch finish whatever it's doing right now. Yeah, real cheap. See, this is why I keep you around, Dr. Reed. You give me all the good advice. You are the man. All right, it's got all the Computronic substrate it needs. It needs energy cells and silicon carbide now. So the Dreadwitch has Computronic substrate on it, which we don't need any more of. So I need to find somewhere to sell that first. Excuse me. We'll just sell it right back to the station that we bought it from. Don't care about the loss or profit there. Just need to get it off the station, off the ship, so we can do this other thing. Oh, it's really close to Brennan's Triumph. So let's just do this. Forget that. We need energy cells. Well, I should be making my own substrate at some point soon. And silicon carbide. Sold there. Energy cells sold over there. So this place has silicon carbide. I need 139. Give me Dreadwitch. Let me right click. Trade.
Go ahead and scan. Nothing found. You're free to go. Well, of course.
Confirm. And then where was there's energy cells. That's the cheapest one here, right? Yeah.
Entering system. The Void.
Okay. I'm going to do it that way. That's why I need the satellites out there, huh? So that I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Not knowing what they have available. Speaking of, let's check in on this. He is still on his way. What is he doing? He's mining resources. Now, let's go change equipment first. And let's switch you to that. Confirm. So he's not going to be doing anything except getting what we need him to get. He'll become one of the mining ships for one of these new stations. Velvet Thunder is still, he's almost there. The gate to Oort Cloud is in the southwest of the sector of Pluto. Southwest, so it'll be over here. It should be getting that explored here in a moment. I'm sure we'll have the gate explored, at least the gate explored by the time the station gets done in Britain's Triumph, and then I'll manually go in there for anything else I need to explore initially. All right, Dreadrich is on its way over. Very good. Velvet Thunder, you are taking your sweet time. Right, where's this Baldric? It is just sitting there. I suppose I've told it to sit there. But I need to make it do something else probably. And this one, also sitting there. Trade for Commander's build storage as Alpha. Let's see if that works out and gets it building stuff. In Alpha, I need a manager for this one. Let's take another one for one of the mining ships we got. Take it from this one. Information, crew. We'll take one of the, take a Marine this time. Work somewhere else. And family to Kerr as manager. Because that is a command station, that's not trade station or anything, so put a Marine in charge. So it's a military installation instead. That's the headcanon. Don't argue with it. That one's got a manager and a trade ship. Okay, we're good to go there. The Dart is just docked. That's fine. I don't care about the Dart.
Ready
Still
to
working?
trade.
Oh, awesome. Initiate trade. And we need how much? Energy cells, 493. Alright. And then it will transfer wares with build storage. Drop that all off. Boom. And that station will get built really fast. Ooh. Nope, we're going to cancel. Cancel that one. Cancel that. Nope, won't let me cancel the purchase. Because somebody already sold the... somebody sold the energy cells to the build storage already. And we'll be a little higher on silicon carbide than we need, but that's fine. And then the Dread Rich will have some energy cells on board that we can drop off somewhere else at some point. No big deal.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, we have arrived. Alright. We're going to take this one. Assign it to defend commander in Alpha. Alright, so unless there is an I or a K coming into the sector, this Osaka, let's look at its overview real quick. It's got the main weapons, of course. Pulse. Pulse? I did pulse. Bolt. Beams. Yeah. I can't believe I did pulse on the large ones. Oh well. It'll get refitted later. Maybe I did pulse because I'm wanting to put plasma on there eventually. But it's got the lasers, beams. It's got the pulse. This should be able to defend the station from the passing small strike fleet of Xenon. Like I said, unless an I or K shows up, we'll be fine there. Now, the flag fleet is going to prepare. We're going to come over here where I can see that it is clear. We're going to prepare to go into Atia's Misfortune 3. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Loving the boost. The Sin can boost up to 300, and the travel drive charge time is 3.5 seconds. Oh, nice. Yes, the travel drive charge is being reduced is a big win for me, in my opinion. All right, Velvet Thunder is done buying its things. So let's get the Computronic substrate with a satellite. Advanced satellite there. See, Computronic substrate and what else? Carbide. Carbide. There's a carbide. Oh, let's move that to there. Get 2 carbides in one. In fact, are there any others where I should do that? Let's move this like so. We'll get, not that we need those, but it'll help. And then we could probably do that. And let's go ahead and just move that one. We'll do that. All right. MRE. Let's go this way. Gonna have a lot of stuff over here, right? There's Computronic substrates, medical. All right, we'll drop one here. It's carbide there. All right, get it like that. That should give me all 3 of those. Microlattice there. We'll come back to this one when that's done exploring. Carbide. So we'll drop right there. There's a carbide mill.
Ma'am.
Crewman.
Computronic substrate. So I see this place and like, oh, that's some sweet mining right there, but it's like 1 resource that you can mine in there. 1 or 2. Medical, microlattice, nothing there. Orbital defense, silicon carbide. All right, that's a lot of stations. Let's get this one. Are you done getting your stuff? Yes, you are. So these are mining in asteroid belt. Let's drop. The whole thing, whole asteroid belt is full of things. So let's just go center and deploy a resource probe right there. And then he's not found that yet. So let's deploy one in the middle of Neptune as well, just for the sake of it. Might as well get one over here. Nope.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
And we'll put one in Titan. Nothing in Jupiter. We'll put one in asteroid belt. Now let's go to his orders and do that. deploy. Deployed there. And then, let's see, Saturn 2. This is Saturn 2. Move that one up. And then Titan. And then Neptune. There we go. Oh, he does have to go out. Okay. I was just trying to make his route be as straight as possible. And then I want one here. Let's put one here. And then we'll save the rest for Oort Cloud. Actually, no. We'll get one more here in the void. So once he's done there, I do want him to come back to here and wait there. All right. Got all the resources we need now. It just needs to... The construction ship needs to get there to start building.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
Pause for a second. I got a text message I need to check. And this factory is the next one I want to get up and running. Not that it's doing, it's doing microlattice. Logical overview of microlattice. Energy cells, helium, and ore. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get a picture of that. What it needs still. So any other... Not quite 50. $46 Computronic substrate. And then 550 silicon carbide. And then now we'll let that station resume building. Okay. Is there any way I can see where the build or the construction ship is for this station? Configure station. Can I double click it to find it? No. Not without stats, okay. So I just gotta wait for it to arrive. Basically. Alright, let's check on our exploration. Now that gate still has not been discovered. This I feel like that's something they need to work on, is how the ships explore sectors, because it's going through an area that's already done before. Like it needs to do a true just widening circle, but it does not do that at all. Even if it went just back and forth from top to bottom, that'd be better than its current process.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, they search in a sphere, but it's like right now he's going through an area that he's already explored. Oh, you're saying sphere, so they're doing like full on 3D, not just this 2D, but wouldn't have, I don't know, that doesn't seem necessary to me. Yeah. Because I don't feel like I think our sensors on these ships are doing the full, like say if you were top to down where we are. So if I have a ship right here, its sensor range gives me everything top and down and the circle of its range. Do I really need to fly down to a ship that is, or to a station that is not on this plane? Like if there's a station down here, I know that it's there if I'm on this plane and I'm over it. Only have 40 kilometer range of radar. Yeah. So if there is a station that is outside of 40 kilometers up or down, I can't see it without flying to it. I feel like that's a little, I don't know. I don't like it. All right, let's get the flag fleet down to here. Well, hold on, because there was, I guess it's not there anymore. Doesn't look like it's there anymore. All right, so let's come on down to here then. I've been seeing a construction storage there for Xenon, but it's gone now. Sapporo has a huge radar range. It's bigger than the advanced satellite. Well, that's cool. But it's not in my repertoire right now. Don't have that in my fleet. Even better than new station. Oh, we're gonna have a new station radar in the new update. That's awesome. I want that. I feel like model seems a bit too big. So it's gonna be a new module then. That because I was about just to say, I was like, I feel like there ought to be modules you can purchase for stations to extend their sensor range. Like these defense stations all over, it's like they ought to have a sensor range that lets them see the entire sector because they're a defense station. Yeah. I don't know. Have you seen our satellites, our radars? Well, they're not too big. Maybe they need to be bigger because we're talking about space here, but I don't feel like it'd have to be all that big. We've miniaturized a lot of our electronics these days. These ships just fall behind and fall behind. It's like, keep up with your commanding ship. If it was half the size, you'd be really happy. Well, I haven't not seen it yet, so I'll be looking forward to seeing that. I've not had a chance to load up your new station yet either that you sent on Discord. I need to do that this week. The screenshots look amazing though. So I'm looking forward to getting to fly around it. That's an inactive. I thought I missed another jump gate, but it says it's inactive, so. You've extended it a lot more this week. Sweet. Now you turned on, there's a setting when you're building that allows for overlapping, right? So there's no glitching or modification or anything to put the ship or the modules into the asteroid. It's just toggling the overlap allow. Correct?
Awaiting orders.
The rest of those, okay, yeah. Well, I figured that was mostly thinking about the asteroid itself for the overlap, but yeah, the rest, everything was outside. It didn't look like it was overlapping, but I figured in order to get it inside the asteroid, the overlap would have to be allowed. So that's cool. It's cool because it's entirely doable in a native game without any mods or anything. So that's gonna be a real cool thing to be able to look at and show off. Okay, what are you doing? You seem to be sitting still for some reason, ship, and you're supposed to be deploying satellites. Says he's executing this one, but he's not. Not really. There's a Computronic substrate fab. I wonder if I got a satellite going up there. We'll find out. He's just sitting there. He's not doing his job. We'll let him stew for a little bit. But we'll be coming back to check on that. He doesn't have the police sign. Because usually there's like an indicator here saying that that's what's happening. Yeah, it could be that, but I'm used to seeing like the little police light show up on this status indicator here for that. The sign's only when the scan is happening. Okay, I could be seeing it wrong then. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna wait and give him time anyway because I'm wanting to do stuff with the flag fleet here, and these ships have dropped out of. Oh, that's so frustrating. But we're getting ready to peek our head into Atia's misfortune here. Quick save.
As you wish.
So I've never seen this be gun happy. At least not in my playthrough. I've not had that trouble. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot flying around in Terran space. I got a few just sitting near the wharf or the shipyard, and then some trade ships go around here and there. But more ships, higher chance. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the other ship's finally caught up. Excellent. So this is an Antigone fleet here. These are Antigone stations, okay. Well, no, I'm doing the thing from the Void and Frontier Edge. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then. The new version is great. It's a great upgrade to the game. There's a few niggles, yes, but overall it's better. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna like the new flight model.
Entering Atya's misfortune 3.
I know a lot of people have been doing the beta, or like they're fine with it and everything, but me personally, I won't really be able to know until I get to try it. And I'm probably not going to opt into the beta at this time. All right, let's change this to be over there. Dogfighting seems a lot better. Okay. I hope so. I hope I can get used to it and like it just as much as you have. I suppose I am a little bit like, oh, they brought somebody from Star Citizen, and like Star Citizen is, I don't think it's ever going to actually get done. It's the worst case, the worst example of scope creep I have ever heard of. And then on top of that, you have other games, like indie developers who have created games that pretty much do everything that Star Citizen said they were going to do. Yeah, they got bugs and the graphics are not amazing, but it's done. Indie developers, solo developers, and Star Citizen's over there just raking into cash and like, oh, here's alpha version this. You can take on more ships in a fighter due to the boost mechanic and engine changes. But what that boost mechanic helps the AI ships as well,
Waiting
though, doesn't
orders.
it? So can you take on more ships even if they're also using the new boost mechanic? Also makes things fun. Oh, of course, it's being able to take on more ships is going to be making things fun. I will say I'm definitely looking forward to the new boost mechanic. I'm looking forward to the refined travel drive charge time. The resource changes, like different resource amounts in different sectors, seems like a good thing. The P boosts and you turn and boost after it. Leave the other fighters behind for a few seconds. Oh yeah, well, that's kind of still the same as it is right now. If you boost after another ship that's boosting away, you're leaving behind the other fighters. So I suppose, like, maybe it doesn't change before they get the guns. No, if I boost away, they don't. Of course, that's also like if I have shields to boost with. So yeah, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. If I have shields, I'm losing them while I'm boosting away. If I have enough, I can get away, and they stop shooting at me, and then I'm dealing with one ship. But in the new version, you get away, and you still have your shields, because boost doesn't take shields anymore. Yeah. And they don't boost after you. I feel like they might start boosting after you as well. So yeah, you're chasing this one ship down, but they're going to chase you down. Ah, the build ship is there. Let's get a manager for it.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Nope, they seem to boost when under fire. Okay. Well, you know what? That's true. Now that I think about it, even in the current version, they boost to get away. They never really boost to come after you, even the way it is right now. So I suppose that means it's not really changing that much on when and why they may use boost. All right. There's a xenon solar power plant that I would like to take out. Let's have a look around. I do not see any xenon ships at the moment. I do see a gate over there. I think that's a gate.
Awaiting orders.
Without the new boost, you would have lost your sin. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Coordinate an attack. Coordinate. There's something over there. I can't tell if they're just asteroids or not. Because they're long and tall. Which, oof, buddy, fly a little bit closer next time. Maybe you'll be able to give us a high five. There's going to be losses, but they upgraded the destroyer's AI in a new beta. Oh no. The Xenon destroyers, they don't need any upgraded AI. Is that two gates over there that I'm seeing? I think it is. Even though you still would not trust them until I have taken out the defense modules. Yeah. Well, I keep on trying it anyway. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, I reckon. And then I was like, it didn't work out. Reload it and do it manually. But this one says power plant, so I'm hoping that maybe it's they're only pixel ships. Yeah, it's true. It's just a bunch of pixels. I'm hoping a power plant may be a little bit less difficult. All right. Let's see. No. Power plants are nasty. Figures. So I told it to coordinate attack, but now it's like there's no commence the attack? Or we're moving forward again. Maybe we are commencing the attack. Due to the position of the modules. Yeah. I do vaguely remember that with some of my other playthroughs. Yeah. That is very strange, isn't it? Like the things that should be difficult end up being the easiest things to deal with. I was like, what was being thought about when this was being built? Not defense. All right, here we go. Let's get an external
Solar power
view.
plant.
Yeah, so the solar power plant, when it has the plasma or the gravity guns, wherever it is on there, it is so like thin and long that it has a firing angle on you from anywhere, basically. So yeah, that does give it a huge advantage. All right, so it looks like I've got 3. Okay, there's all 4 ships now have a firing solution. One of my ships has plasma. I need to get the others upgraded with plasma at some point. Defense stations will have gravitons on the other side. So if you can get to the top side, you're golden. So it would appear that for the moment, we are outside of any firing solution from this station or outside of their range. While they are definitely not outside of our range. That got loud. Alright, so tell me, why are my ships missing shots against a stationary target? That's just hilarious. It's like it's stationary. Egosoft doesn't play their game. Yeah, could be. They're like, if they don't report it, if the player doesn't report it, it's not a thing. Boom. So this is nice. So as far as you can tell, that the way with most all devs, unless they have hired playtesters. Yeah, and as a web developer myself, I can kind of see why. Most often you don't want the developers testing without a direct link. They've been told, oh, this is wrong, and then they go test and do whatever it takes to replicate the bug and then fix it so they can see it happening. You don't want them being the first testers because they built it. They know exactly what to do. They know exactly how what the game is expecting the person to do, or the website, what the website's expecting the end user to do, and so they do it the way it's supposed to be used. They use it the way it's supposed to be used. It's in a game, they're playing it the way it's supposed to be played, and with a website, they're using the website the way it's supposed to be used. So you don't want your developers to be your first line of testing because they won't find the bugs that way. Yeah. So it's probably the same across everywhere. I wasn't thinking the electrical engineering would be that way, but yeah, it's probably the same everywhere. You don't want the person who built the thing, who installed the thing, who programmed the thing to test it because they know what to do and what not to do based on how they built it, installed it, programmed it, etc. You've got to get someone else to come in there and do it. Now, does that mean that somebody at Egosoft or even myself as a web developer or yourself as an electrical engineer would not go and then use something that we have built? No. I build my own personal applications all the time, just like, oh, I need something that will do this for me. And I build it. It's probably got all kinds of bugs if someone else went there and used it. Because they wouldn't use it the way I use it. And then I know that a lot of the developers at Egosoft do play the game, but they're not playing it to find bugs. They're not playing it to test it. So yeah, I get why they're not really playing it that way, and they rely on the community to report bugs. The projects I'm working on right now, my biggest problem is I don't have anybody to test them. I'm trying to build a service application that I can sell, and I know it's going to have bugs in it that I'm not going to find because I know how to use it, and I don't have the money to hire somebody to test it for me. Yeah, they don't have, they're building the game. They may not even want to go home and play the game that they're building. They need a break from the game because they've been building all day. They're in, oh, I need to make the ship fly. So yes, they're programming, but they're also testing. Oh yeah, it's flying the way I'm expecting it to fly. And then they get home, I was like, well, I don't want to just go in there and play the game I've been building all day. Yeah. So they'll get some hours in, but yeah, they won't have the same amount of hours that we have. Not even close. I was going to say earlier that this year's actually going really well. We outrange the station. Somehow we outrange it. And I'm very, very excited about that right now. Let that keep on for a little bit here. Yeah, 6.4. I don't know how far we are.
Solar power plant.
That's not going to give me the range because I'm not in the pilot seat. Oh no, there we go. 9.8. We're 9.8 away. Really? Those have a 9? Interesting. I didn't think they had that kind of range. Yeah, get that first. then come over here. Very good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just lost 2 ships. Use Paranid plasma for more range and damage. I don't know what I have on here. Got to redesign. There we go. Nope, that didn't do it. It's Manga Party. Mr. Manga Party, which it's got something. Bolt. Where's plasma? Just says large plasma. Let's go down. Ship overview. Large. Got argon plasmas on it. You already know, dude. The little details you know about this stuff. From the color, it's argon. I can only tell Terran by the color because it's all white. All right, so I just lost 2 kids that were assigned to the high preset Bolo, which is this one. It's got 3 kids left. Why did I lose them? White argon, green Telati, red split. But Terrans are white too. Why did I lose? In the void. Well, yeah, Terran have no plasma, yeah. The void. All right, Dr. Reed. Any idea why I lost 2 kids here? 2 of the escort fighters for this Bolo were destroyed back to back right here. And there's no hostiles here. There's no wreckage from a hostile ship. That is the... Okay. Well, it just deployed the resource probe. Those kids must have gotten here first and sat there forever, because all the other ships here are perfectly fine. And it should get out of there now that it's deployed the resource probe. Oh, there they... Yep. Get out of there. I didn't know. I didn't think that was the radiation belt. I totally screwed up on that. I should have remembered that. Should have remembered that. Well, what's done is done.
Solar power plant.
Only L miners, and traders in the void. Okay. Well, I don't have anything really happening in the void except for the factory, which, yeah, I'll do the L miners for it then. I was going to put the mediums on there, but the mediums will go to Brennan's Triumph, and I'll get large ones for this factory. Because it's got good resources, and I need to use those resources. Let's take a look at Brennan's Triumph. Brennan's Triumph is done. It has been built. So let's get... that fleet's still doing some resource probes for me. This one is going to get assigned. We'll start with this one. Mine for Commander and Epsilon. You lost 1 ship and now it's blacklisted. Absolutely. I hear you. Where did the other one go? There it is. Mine for Commander and Epsilon. Okay. So they're mining. question. All right. So I'm sure you got some solution for this. We want to limit where the miners Forbidden Triumph mine at. So we want them to mine in the Ort system, which finally we can forget exploring the rest of this. Go explore that. Remove that order. Okay. How would I tell it to only mine in the Ort system if the miners are assigned to the station? Where is it? Logical overview. So I want to add silicone. Confirm. Silicone. We're going to allow it to be the whole thing. Is this enough? Make an activities blacklist and restrict all sectors apart from Ort Cloud and apply the blacklist to all the ships individually. Okay. No money needed. Yeah, I was going to say that no money should be needed for this one. Do we want drones on this station at all? Does it need drones? I'm feeling like it probably doesn't. Global orders. Nope. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Trade rules, blacklists, alerts. No. 4 to mine and 3 to sell. I got 2 to mine so far. I'm gonna have to add a couple more to it. So I saw activities. Here we go. Avarice, Windfall, Manticores. So let's go see where those are. So it's just blacklists. Okay. Create a new blacklist. Sector activities. You said restrict all sectors apart from Ort Cloud. All right. Restrict all sectors. Add. Do I have Ort? Not yet. So I need to wait on that ship to get in there. Yeah, it's on its way. Okay. So that... Let's unpause it so that ship can go there while I'm working on this. Sector activities. Yeah, I cannot apply that to the station because then the trade ships would only be able to go to Ort Cloud. So it's got to be individually. Okay, that's why. And no restrictions, I reckon, aside from the default stay out of enemy sectors for the trade ships, because they'll go to where the best trades are based on the satellites I've dropped. If I am understanding your setup correctly, that seems like the... Yeah, okay. All right, then all I need to do is wait on this ship to go through that gate. And here we go, we got Ort Cloud now. So let's get that blacklist working. Sector activities restrict, add sector. Scroll too far. Ort Cloud. Okay. Ort Cloud mining. Say blacklist. Drop a resource or probe to for additional mine speed. Yes, I got that ship ready to do that. Excuse me. Just Just need to give him the order. Where is he? There he is. And drop the resource probe. Now I need to go to these. Information, global orders. That's resupply. Oh my goodness. Why do I always have issue finding the best spot, or the logbox prior? I found contraband, police interaction, sector activities. There we go. All right, now that I see it, Order Cloud Mining. That's the Bolo Miner, and now the SC1 Bolo Miner. Sector activities, Order Cloud Mining. And when the other miner drops off the mineral, or the resource probe here, we'll go and assign it, and then we'll be at 3. So I need to get one more built and build 3 trade ships. Mineral miner. Got high preset. Rename it with that. Add the shopping list. And then Baldric. Do the high preset on it as well. Add the shopping list. And make 3 of them. Confirm order. Bolo, huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Was not thinking that. That's okay. I needed the other trade ships at some point anyway. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. It works out. So it will be perfectly fine. Hold up. I just lost a mineral miner. A Hokkaido mineral in Savage Spur 2. The commander was the Argon Prime high-tech factory. Destroyed by a Branch 9 destroyer. What was it doing in Savage Spur 2? That's on my no-go list. That's an expensive ship to lose. Because that's the large one, right? Yeah. It was in... Oh, no, it was in Savage Spur 2. That one's not on my no-go list. Savage Spur 2 is under attack. There's the branch... There, no, yeah, that's the Branch 9I. Oof. That's painful. And it was working for this stinking station I had to build for a mission, which now only has a trade ship. It needs a mining ship. It really does need a mining ship because then it's going to be buying the resources, and I don't want to be buying resources. Crap. In order to get it a mining ship fast, we're going to just... No. We'll grab another Bolo. I'm not going to do a large ship on it again. Part of the reason that ship got destroyed is probably because it couldn't get away in time. But a smaller ship, depending on how close it is to everything, might be able to get away. Some Baldric. All the escape pods. Maybe I should have went to Savage Spur 1 first. At some point, I'm going to set up a fleet that just sits inside of Savage Spur 1, right here. Sits right here at the superhighway and just destroys everything that coming this way. And then we'll have another fleet sitting right here that anything that gets past that first fleet gets stopped here. Okay. Unpause. I saw that Haruko go down. I'm like, oh man, I just lost a capital ship. That is not good. I hate losing capital ships. Even if they are just miners. That's an I. Man. He's got a 9 million. I think it's him that has a 9 million. Yeah, 9 million bounty on him. Too bad the space stations don't have bounties on them. I would like just stop my assault right now and go after him. But I feel like it'll be destroyed by the time I get there. And then I'll miss out on the bounty anyway. And I might as well just keep on with what I'm doing at the moment. I wish I had a second fleet that was at least the same, if not a better composition than my current fleet. Then I could send them after it. But I don't have a second fleet yet. Let's angle the camera differently so that I don't want to hear that right now, please. There we go. I am pleasantly surprised by the whole... We haven't been shot at once here. This solar power plant didn't stand a chance. All right. Brennan's Triumph. We have several bolos ready to go. So let's try to use an Osaka with one large and 2 sets of 2mm dumbfire missile turrets on it. It's swatted an eye faster than I was expecting. With you flying. Nice. Alright, first off, this bolo is going to go to the Archon Prime mine for commander in Epsilon. Go. And then this bolo, Brennan's Triumph, mine for commander in Epsilon. And then we need to set its global sector activities or to cloud mining. That's 3. Now we need number 4. Mine and Epsilon. Dumbfire missiles are great, but you have to rearm after every fight. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I have always avoided missiles of any kind, is because of the rearm thing. Great range of missile speed too. Yeah. Okay, now I need... We're missing a bolo. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because the final bolo is still in a fleet, waiting to drop things. Seems like a good panic ship to SWAT. Something that's yeah. All right. Let's trade for commander in Delta. All right. Now, so we got the 4 mining ships, 2 trade ships right now. We'll get the rest momentarily. The final trade ship, whenever this guy is done dropping the resource probes. Then you're saying set the wear levels to sell all. Okay. Let's go to logical overview. Silicone. So the create sell offer. But before I click it, because I can't delete the sell offer once I create it. Well, what do you mean? Buy offer? Create buy offer? That'd be the station buying it. Buy offer to only your ship. Okay. Station settings, only me. That's what you meant. And automatic buy amount. Yeah. Sell offer. No restrictions. Amount to sell. Everything. Is that correct? Make sure all that's visible on screen. Is that automatic sell amount to 0? Oh, because this is sell all but. I hate that. It can only go to 1. But that's close enough. And we'll keep on getting more, so that'll do it. Alright. I always sit back and let the money come in. And price to minimum. So that we undercut everyone. And then we become the sole provider of silicone. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh yeah, they'll always sell for the max price, but setting that to the lowest means like there's never going to be any time we can't sell. We're always going to be selling at that point. So yeah, I understand that part. Yeah, it's never going to need any money. So that is done. All right, I want to go back to Savage Spur. That eye, yeah, that eye is going to be gone before we could ever get there. Will it? Oh, yeah, they will, because it's the ships that are doing the cells and not the station itself, yeah. Awesome. Wait a minute, did it just heal? It was at half health. It either healed or there was a visual glitch. Well, if it's going to go directly into my account, it's going directly into my account because the stations or the ships themselves picks up the silicon and goes and sells it. Right? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough exactly how it's going to do it. Still got a few more satellites it's going to drop. Oh, are we done? Yep, all that's left is that build storage. If you make a normal trade station, it'll act like a normal factory and keep its money. But this one's not a normal trade station. Not even close. All right, so we have destroyed that. We're going to try to get here and take out that eye. There's a chance we can do it, and there's a chance we'll get here before it gets destroyed by that station. Because it's still got full health. And its shields are still up. So there's a chance. Quick save.
Acknowledged.
I want that bounty. I need the money. Alright, it has dropped the thing. Let's assign these kids to Triumph as... You know what? No. Go away.
Cargo scope.
Cargo scoop. Turn that off. And then... Where did it go? There it is. Sign it as... Trade ship in Delta. There we go. Now we got all 3 trade ships for Silicon mining facility. We have... We'll rename that one. Don't need that on there anymore. And I am going to take the MM. It's a mineral miner. Put that on the rest of these. Because that's nice to know at a glance. You would move them to Brennan's, then assign them because of AI. Let's do this. Okay, so let's... from their location instead of station, yeah. You're at Mars. Why are you awaiting a signal? There it goes. Alright, they're all on the way now. This one is in Saturn mining. And that was in Saturn mining.
Approaching superhighway.
Oh, there it goes. They're updating. Alright, they're all on their way now to Brennan's Triumph. I did assign a pretty good manager here. He's a 5-star, so should be perfectly set. Velvet Thunder.
Entering
Satellites out.
Atya's Misfortune 1.
Alright, I left behind those kids. I need to put them somewhere. Let's assign them to headquarters as defense. We'll put them in Alpha. They're trash ships. They're going to get destroyed at some point in time, but for now, they'll do that. And if they survive a while, I'll go and get them repaired. If nothing happens that causes them to get attacked, we'll let them get repaired at some point. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, no. Somebody was calling me, but the call ended before I got a chance to try and answer it. So, never mind. and everything. We've only traveled one sector so far. We're not going to get there before that eye gets destroyed, are we? Or maybe we will. I don't know. It's hard to tell. On the one hand, I want that eye to destroy a whole lot more things so that bounty goes up. Argon destroyers? No, it's Terran. These are Osakas. And they have... I mean... yeah. It is. Alright, we're going to turn the fleet back around and get back into the other territory. Nope, that was the wrong fleet. Well, it destroyed one of the Osakas already. Actually, I'd say it destroyed. There were 4 Osakas here. I only see 2 left. Yeah, I saw 2 other jump gates in the distance that I never explored, so I'll be trying to check those out. Yeah, it's destroyed 2 Osakas now. There's only 2 left. There's some goodies in one of them. Ooh. Yes, I'll definitely be checking that out. Oh no, there's the other side. It flew past, so it's destroyed 1 Osaka. One of those Terran Osakas. That's a katana there. That's not going to be a threat. These Osakas need to get their game together and attack it at once. But it's well defended and no more spoilers. Okay. You're the worst. I'm kidding. Oh man. It's just like it was able to take out one Osaka. The other Osakas are just scattered. They're not coordinating their attack very well, which just makes me think maybe I could have gotten here. Okay, these 2 are coming back around. But he looks down. Like he's down underneath. So that may not be good. Smartsbug, welcome to X4 Logic. Yeah. Oh, I know, the AI is not really the greatest. But is what it is. I do like to complain about the AI, though. Alright. The directions on the map is not what the ships are doing. No, but sometimes you can tell. So, like, I can get in there and see the shape of the ship.
Approaching
Sometimes.
Superhighway.
And, like, so this one here, at this zoom level, this one's so big and that one's that big, which means it is below the plane that this one is on. That's what I was meaning. The old classic was the spinning ships. There's another one. All right, they're circling them. I wonder what weapons. Can I get an external view? I can get a live stream view of it. Because I'm curious what weapons the Terran Osakas are using, because they're like tearing this eye up. think it's missiles. Because I don't see any plasma bolts coming at it. The katanas are flying around there. There goes its graviton bolts. Yeah, they are kind of just existing right now. They don't seem to be shooting at it. Right, there's lasers. Ah, now that the katanas are firing. They're using pulse. Some beams and pulse is what I'm seeing here. No, not beams. That's the meson stream. Those are the meson streams going out. You can tell by they're straight shot and they're short-lived. And they don't have any tracking. And there's the Osaka firing its main weapon. So it's just been using the main weapons on it. Strafing it, I guess, is what they've been doing. Not something I would ever be able to pull off without losing. Well, they did lose one Osaka. I think I'd probably end up losing all my Osakas if I tried it that way. All right. That answers the question for the most part. They're not using anything outside of Terran weaponry. Oh, look, it went up to 11 million. The bounty is 11 million now. You can see it right there at the top. Man. If only I could have gotten my ships there. Alright, we're actually going to go over there because that's where I saw some jump gates at that I've not explored yet. And some other things that were like big tower-looking structures over there that I'm curious about. Britain's Triumph Mining Facility. Where are all your ships at? That one's there. That one's on its way. That one's on its way. This one is... It's an Oort Cloud mining. Good. Does it have... It doesn't need the flying weight anymore because it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. This one's an Oort Cloud. Don't need the flying weight anymore. This one is in Neptune. It's just got flying weight. Good. It'll get there. And then this one here is good to go. All right. So let's remove all orders. And then it should start going toward cloud. Pick the southwest of the two and save. Okay. Go through it and save or save first? I think save first might be the option there. It has Navidium? Why do you have Navidium? Let's drop that Navidium. I know it's valuable to some point, but I'm not interested right now in it. Drop it. Because it's not going to bring me money right now. I want these guys just to get on to what they're supposed to be doing and not worry about anything else. It's on its way to Oort Cloud. This one should be as well soon.
Awaiting orders.
All right, we are... Get that renamed properly. There we go. don't know if that was a high preset or not, but and we'll take the little prefix off now. It was being told to mine NVIDIA. That's probably why I added NVIDIA. I was doing it on purpose because I needed it at one point. Don't need it anymore. Yeah, I needed it for some research in terraforming. I think that's what I was getting it for at one point, but then I got what I needed, and these ships just had it sitting there. And that's probably why they kept failing orders to mine. All right, we can take that off. This one, he's in systems, so we can remove that. Let him just do his trading now. This one as well. All right. That's all set up. Indeed, it would, yeah. All right, so the Britain's Triumph mining facility is fully set up. It's got, as per Dr. Reed, we have 4 mining ships, mining silicon and Ort Cloud. And we have 3 trade ships. They're still technically mining ships, but they will then sell that silicone to whatever station is going to be buying it for the most money around where I got the satellites set up. And I set up a lot of satellites in Terran territory. A lot of satellites. How many does the Velvet Thunder got left? We had 25 on board. We now have 7 left, so how many? 13, 18 satellites I put up? Something like that. So we're in good shape there. We got a couple extra baldricks just standing by for when I need more trade ships. And let's just go look over here again. It looks like, yeah, they took care of that that eye. It is now gone. Now, let's have a look out. There we go. There they are. I'm going to take command of the ship. The gate on the right, he says. The gate on the right. Quick save.
Acknowledged.
If I lose everything, I blame you, Dr. Reed. I doubt I'll lose. You've never led me wrong so far, so. However, what are these things? That is something I need to figure out. They look like, what are those split stations? They kind of look like some of the split stations. Sting. Travel mode.
Engaging jump.
Anti-Gun Republic, Mounted Defense, and Atia's Misfortune 3. First appeared in Rebirth. Yeah, it would. It would. Alright, so we're getting closer to these gates. That is the gate I want right there.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
All stop.
Decreasing velocity. So these are nothing, really.
not anything I can do anything with. Because I'm certain I'm close enough to have them in sensor range. So, what is this one? Don't know where that one goes, but it's not the one we're going for.
Jump gate, faulty logic.
Oh.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Coffee and popcorn. Uh-oh. Like, we got an ad. I won't go through until the ad's over. I need my other ships to catch up with me anyway. All stop.
All stop.
Now, that is a what that just came out of there?
Lotus, gas, Sentinel.
Holy Order of the Pontifex. Let's use Seda. So these guys can catch up. All right. Looks like the ad is over. I'm hoping that Dr. Reed has his extra coffee and popcorn ready. As soon as the Osakas get here, we will go through the gate. Oh, why are they so slow? All right, that's close enough. Here we go.
Entering system. Mists of Artemis.
Mists of Artemis. Okay. I'm racking my brain right now, and I cannot think of what is here. So I don't think I've ever actually done any exploration here with any of my playthroughs.
Tonios, E gas.
Holy Order. Alright, let's align like so. Travel mode.
Maximum velocity. Yeah, I think I just saw... I'm seeing something over there. I'm going to get to the bottom and then I'm going to use the long range. But I think I saw the thing. Or a thing. Are the Osakas not as fast as the Sin in travel mode? Because that seems to be what's happening here. They cannot keep up. Ever. It's annoying. When I get the ability to, I'm going to create a fleet that is just Sins. So they can all keep up with each other. And then there'll be other fleets that are just Osakas or other combinations that where I don't care about them keeping up with each other. I'll stop. Decreasing speed.
Alright. That is either two asteroids behind each other to make a weird shape, or that's something interesting. I'm leaning towards asteroids. But there is something interesting. Scan mode.
Scanning.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Long range scan mode.
Scanning now.
Travel mode.
Jumping to light speed.
Quick save.
Acknowledged.
I got a quick save before I came into the system. Was that not enough? There we go. So the audio effect for charging up to travel mode fully played out while we was in quick save. That's interesting to note. That's the audio keeps on playing in that manner. Yeah, so that was just an asteroid
behind another asteroid. Nothing interesting there. That's a red.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, that's CAC.
Magnetar. Gas.
These are
Vanguard.
Argon ships here.
Unknown station.
Yeah, unknown.
May live to regret that.
This is a CAC station.
Hive Guard.
You're sending me here, why? I'll stop.
Cutting in.
Cog installation.
We're at 40.3 kilometers away. Goodness. Oh, what is this? This is why you're sending me here. The Sapporo. Oh no. CAC Ravager. Yes, I want the Sapporo. You got me, Dr. Reed. Absolutely a good thing to come for. You know me too well. Why did they stop that far away? Oh my goodness. I need better micromanagement control over my ships without having to be the pilot. Come on, get over here. Coward pilots. That's what they are. They stop far away because they don't want to get in the fight. Alright, we've got a Ravager, Queen's Guard. None of that should be a real issue. The station... Excuse me. The station's going to be a bit of a trick. But I think we'll be able to take out the Ravager just fine. Now, the question is, do I want to keep on piloting or do I want to let the AI take over? Yes, I have. Once before. And I was able to, if I remember correctly, I was able to beat it with the Sin and 1 Osaka. I have the Sin and 3 Osakas this time. So I'm going to try and temper my confidence a bit and still approach it strategically. But I'm thinking I can handle it. However, I want to change our formation. And I think I'm going to stay in command of the ship. Let's go line abreast. How far away are they? They're not too far away. They just need to get into formation and facing the correct direction. Come on, let me select it.
Ravager.
There we go. And we're going to strafe downward. Wing attack my target.
Position for attack.
Acknowledged.
I saw what you was doing there, Ravager. Trying to draw me into the big guns. It ain't gonna work. It might work on my wing. There we go. Wing, resume assignment.
Recalling fighter.
You are not going to draw us in to the platform weapons. All stop.
Decreasing speed.
Your move, Cac.
Engaging.
He's turning back around to come at us. That's good. Especially since he didn't wait for his shields to recover at all. Uh-oh.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
Dane.
I suppose we will chase him into the platform guns then. I was wondering why I hadn't fired during the first little skirmish. I guess some kind of charge up or something, or we were moving too much for him. I don't know, but we had him dead to rights there. I just wasn't going to let my ships go in and get blasted by all the turrets on the station, but I think we're going to have to try and bear the brunt of that a little bit, because those main weapons are horrible. Ooh. So the one I had faced before didn't have a station backing it up, so I didn't have that concern. But this one does, so it's going to be interesting. And of course he went after the manga party. As soon as it started charging up, I was like, oh no. Waited too long.
Unknown station.
Yeah, so I went in to my long play one and let the crisis activate, and I mean, those things were jumping in from everywhere. I think I counted 6 different Ravagers. All stop.
All stop.
And they would jump in and jump out just at random. And the only reason I could figure out that there were at least 6 was from how much damage I'd done to them, and when they came back
Guard.
in, saw how much damage was on them. It's like, okay, you're different from the last one that was just here, and it's like, oh.
Ravager.
All right, there it is. Let's go down. Oh, I also want to change the formation to line abreast. Yeah, probably. Probably. Where's my fleet? I need you to get here. Now. Come on. Don't worry about this guy, just get here. So that's interesting. I don't see Xenon and CAC in the same sector very often. Is he coming towards us? Yeah. What is the range on his main weapon? Like 11? Somewhere around 12 or 11? He was, I think that's about where he was when he attacked last time. So we're going to go into reverse. We're not moving nearly as fast as him, but that'll get us closer to the fleet. You never let one get in front of you. And give us a little bit more time. And draw him, as long as he keeps coming at us, it'll draw him further away from the station. Anyway, it happened one time. Happened one time, never again. Oh, it happens to me more than once. I try to be like, oh, that happened once, I'm never going to let that happen again, but then I end up, it happens again. I hate it, but I can't always avoid everything forever. Yeah, as long as he's coming at us, moving away from that station, I will not have any problem chasing him down this time. No qualms about it. I just need my fleet to catch up. I wonder if I do it. I would like more horrors like that in uncharted space. Yeah, I can agree with that. Wing attack target. Wing attack my target.
Scrambling fighter now.
He's slowing down. He's picking speed back up. Which way is he going? Still towards me. Okay. Good, good, good. The Osakas are being so slow. Here they come. Why stop there? Why do I have energy cells on the Delilah? I ask that almost every time I notice it. It's been like four different streaming sessions in a row now that I've noticed it. I'm like, why? I don't remember why I ever loaded her up with any. Yeah, probably. Alright, go to cockpit mode. Travel mode.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Asteroid. Ravager.
Gonna get right underneath it. And let all weapons fire. All stop.
Decreasing speed.
Awaiting orders.
Explosion imminent.
Yes, indeed. For the glory of the Terran Empire. Indeed, indeed. Now, quick save.
Acknowledged.
And just before and just after a momentous event, you always get a save game in. I'm trying to remember to do that more often. There are times when I still forget, though. All right. Actually, I'm gonna pause the game. I want to copy to clipboard. Okay, I'm gonna clip that one because that was actually a very well executed, if I do say so myself. Takedown. Let's go into edit. There we go. But no, it's not letting me clip it in the right spot. I'll mess with that later. I was going to go underneath him and fire up at his belly, but he adjusted for that, but I was able to readjust to his top side, and he didn't get to take a shot at me with that main weapon, which is the main point. So I feel like we did really well. Attacked, counterattacked the counterattack, and succeeded with flying colors. Now we're just going to mop up some of these little fighters, and then we'll go in there to the station. I don't know if I'm going to take down the station or not, but I'm going to at least take out some of the turrets before we take the Sapporo. I don't want it to get shot at while we're trying to get out of here safely. Alright, those are
Queen's Guard.
really far away.
Hive
They
guard.
decided to run, I reckon. Which is fine with me. That one might be coming back in, but that's okay. It'll be on our... I'm not too worried about them. Let's do guidance to that.
Cock defense platform.
All right. I don't know how to orientate to this one. I'll orientate to those spires. There we go. Yeah, perfect.
COG defense platform.
I think I want to do that one. Probably that one first, yeah. You give attack orders, then fly to position orders for CAC stations. All stop.
Decreasing velocity.
Okay, so you tell them to attack the station, but then, so they have that. How's the fly to position command work if they're being told to attack the station? And where did they just go? They're attacking my target. That's what they're doing. Wing, resume assignment.
Fighter recall.
Acknowledged.
Okay, gotcha. I understand. Travel mode.
Engaging jump.
Gonna get down there and help these guys. They're... I don't know. No, I think the health I'm seeing is the Sapuru's health. But still, gonna get down there. All stop.
All stop.
I tell you what, right now, if the manga party hits the Sapporo with one of its stray plasma bolts, I am going to destroy the manga party myself. I will let that ship get destroyed, and I will not reload for it anymore. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as I'm sitting there flying. Like, I just threatened to kill one of my own ships. I can make it stop. I can make it stop. Plasma. Attack capital ships first. Yeah, that's... attack only capital ships. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's. I would like it to be a capital ships first thing, and so it can also attack stations. But in this particular situation, yeah, capital ships only is the way to go. Oh, they did. Good.
Saka.
Those weapons get loud sometimes. Where's the other Saka? It's way back there.
Sapporo.
So I would say we are still out of range of the station's defense platforms. Which means as soon as we're done with these fighters, we can go ahead and send a detachment over to the Sapporo. After a while, the cock spawn will die down. Yeah. does seem to be the case. Alright, there's the other Osaka. Now in. No. That is not my Osaka.
Osaka.
Yes, it is.
Sapporo.
Okay, so there's. Where's my Osaka? Osaka. There we go. Okay, I see them all. If you send an NPC to capture the Sapporo, they will blow up stuff like. Yeah, I know, but it won't be. Won't be the whole thing, will it? You think I should do it myself? Do it manually? Oh. Okay. I'm doing it manually. Because it may be a little while before I get in the L shipyard. Still. Okay, we appear to be in the clear of fighters. Alright. It's Terran Old Tech, yeah. Don't want to lose that. Let's set the flag fleet to... what? Yeah, I guess we'll do follow until further notice. That way they stay right here, and they'll still attack any CAC that come into range.
Sir.
And then... oh, you were in my ear, buddy. Use spacesuit. Oh, I hate the spacesuit.
Sapporo.
Nope. No fighters on the Delilah. I should start keeping on, but I kept losing fighters. And I've not been replacing my fighters. So I don't really have enough to go around. I suppose I could put the Velvet Thunder on the Delilah. But it's with the Bloody Dagger at the moment. Scan mode.
Scanning.
Oh, Steam overlay. Scan mode. Scan mode.
Scanning now.
There we go. I had tab pushed down to boost. And when I told Worf to give me scan mode, it uses shift in the combination. And so shift tab equals Steam overlay. And no scan mode. I'll stop.
Decreasing speed.
It is now mine. Request docking. Request docking.
Docking
Sending
ready.
docking request.
It's being attacked. Oi. Yep, okay. Woohoo! I do like this bridge. Take command of ship. And let's get out of here.
Oops, sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woohoo! I remember getting to fly one of these in timelines. I love it. I really, really like this spinning part right there. like old school gravity generation. Oh, look, I got missiles. I got torpedoes. Oh, I got torpedoes. Quick save.
Acknowledged.
I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to do something stupid. See that station there?
Talk defense platform.
See that platform right there? Gonna line up. What's the range on these? Alright, they're all set to defend. We got electromagnetic turret. We're gonna set them to attack fighters first. They are armed. Sapporo launcher array. But what is its range? Don't know. Oh, I like that. Just like little laser bursts going out. That's awesome. Now, where'd my other ships go? They're set to follow. All stop.
All stop.
I love it. Let's see, did we hit? Are we in range to hit like that or not? Yes, we are. It only took it 6% down. All stop.
Cutting in.
That only took out 5%. Are they really awesome? Or are we being fooled? I remember they were awesome in timelines.
Protector.
I was just saying torpedoes because... Alright, I'm really curious now. Where did... Oh no. Where did they go? They're doing that? Why? They just up and left me. They just up and left me. How about that? How about that? Okay. Well, no, apparently not. That's okay, though. Because we're going to start guys to there. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I am not worried about taking this station out at all. I was just... These missiles are... They're fair. I think they'll do better against ships than stations. Once again, Dr. Reed, you have really come through for me. Because I totally forgot about getting the Sapporo. And, yeah. Thank you, thank you. So let's see here. Sapporo. I have something else researching, don't I? That's complete. That's not Do I not have something researching? Oh, this is... I'm going to cancel that. Because I can't complete that now because I'm hostile with the Vigor Syndicate. Yes, very much so. But I'm going to have to get another one at some point. Yes, the Sapporo is
There are
definitely...
certain requirements for me to start that research. There are certain requirements for me to start that research. If you could, please gather the required materials.
Yep, you'll get the materials soon enough. Soon enough. Alright. And look at that sensor range. I'm going to build a whole new fleet around the Sapporo. I think the flag fleet's still going to be the Delilah. It's still the flagship because it was the first real capital ship I got. And it's kitted out really well. It has never led me wrong.
Entering
Or done me
system.
wrong, whatever you want to say.
Atya's misfortune.
So that'll still remain the flagship. But I suppose it'll be our third fleet, technically, is going to be led by the Sapporo. And I need to come up with a good name for it. I'm thinking of one already. So we got that. There we go. Oh, you can't see it there. It's called The Reed. The Reed. Alright, we got a Xenon defense platform. It is time. It's time. Quick save.
Understood.
I still got another message I haven't read yet, apparently. Need to look at that. I'm only a little bit hesitant about taking it into battle with the hull damage the way it is, but I think it can handle it. We are going to have the
Autopilot disengaged.
Swan Song and its fleet here as well. So that's not going to be a problem. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll let autopilot line us up and get the travel mode going, and then we'll turn off autopilot so we can do a quick stop when we get close enough.
Xenon defense platform.
Disengage autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
Disengaged.
All stop.
Cutting into.
Oh, so close to getting that perfect 10 kilometers. Alright, so it says I have a message. Ship, I've read that one. There wasn't anything there. Okay, I guess it just didn't mark it as read properly. Okay. Xenon defense platform. Let us fire one cartridge of missiles. Oh, well, this one's not even... We're just going to go straight up to it and just blast it. Because it's not even constructed yet. Good for the turrets. All right. Well, there's no turrets on this one yet, so just gonna go in and tell everything to attack, because why not? It's not completed. There's nothing to shoot back at us at the moment. $159 meters per second. That's pretty fast for a capital ship. Like, really fast. All stop.
Decreasing speed.
So are there other turrets we can get turned? There we go. Give them a broadside. Let's do this one more time. Oh, I see something down there.
Asteroid.
That's an asteroid that has, it's flashing somehow, so it's probably got crystals on it. That looks like another solar power plant down there.
Xenon defense platform.
All right, now we have exactly 28 fires of the missiles once it reloads that one back in there. Something not done yet is give its turrets slasher mods for almost 100% fire rate increase. Oh, yeah, I'll have to definitely look into doing that. Just gotta start doing mods on my weapons. Of course, I guess I have to have, in order to mod the weapons on this one, I'll need my large station ship constructor. It won't work on. Oh no, you're hitting me. You're hitting me. Let's drift up. Green stuff is easy to get. Can't believe I have to sit there and dodge my own friendly fire. Apply them at any shipyard. Okay, so I don't have to wait for my own. Good, good. What movie is it that had a ship? Like, I vividly remember there was a movie that had a ship that had the spinning part to create artificial gravity. I cannot remember the name of the movie, or I can't even remember the plot of the movie. I just know that spinning part in one of those scenes, like you're zooming into one of the windows, and you see this guy running along the thing. Yeah, Babylon 5 had it. That's not the one I'm thinking of, though. I don't think, because unless Babylon 5 had that scene where you come in and you go through a window on the thing, and you see this guy running. So he's at the bottom. So it was a circle. And he basically was always at the bottom because he's running, and he's running at the same speed that it's spinning. Kind of like a hamster in a wheel. I cannot remember it. I don't think it was Bab 5, but I suppose it's possible. Build storage, I can't select it, but I don't want to waste missiles on build storage right now. I'm not going to worry about the power plant that I see down there. We're actually going to go ahead and get out of this sector. Where is my in the void? I don't want to stop in the void though. So, in preparation for next week, shipyard for, yes, you are right. Let's do that for the Sapporo. And to get crew. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
And then the flag fleet. So next week, the Burnen's Triumph mining facility should start bringing in a decent amount of money next week. The Void Factory will have to finish getting its ships ready, but it'll start doing that as well. But then we're going to be going for some bounties next week. And honestly, the most consistent bounties come from the Xenon. So we're going to go and get the flag fleet set up and bring it over here. So that Delilah and her escorts I don't know that it's made anything yet. I've not seen the transactions come through. Give me 1 second. We're going to have the Delilah and her escort stage here in Argonne. So let's go information. It has 16,000 in its account. Let's go to transaction log. Oh, okay, here we go. 6,000. That doesn't seem right. There's 16. There's
Entering
101.
Achaea's misfortune 1.
Transfer. Okay. This is not going to be the most. Or the total down here is not going to be very reliable. But yeah, it's made decent amounts. It is every now and then it is transferring 10,000 credits from my account to itself. I have a mod installed. I'm probably going to get rid of that mod at this point because it's not doing what it was supposed to do originally. It is messing up more often than not. Transfer. Okay, there we go. So transferred out and into my accounts 1 million.
Autopilot epically failed.
Well, did autopilot stop? Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Disengaged.
Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, 1 million in 1 hour is pretty good. I'm happy with that. And it is going. Well, here's the thing. I don't know. Because what mod is it? Let's pause it for a second. pull up Vortex and I'll tell you about the mod. So the basics of the mod is it's supposed to transfer whatever the excess is from a station's account into the player account. Okay. So it's failing. Vortex is having issues. Yes, it is an old mod, and it's probably having some conflicts at this point. JP Station Auto Credit Transfer. It's now vanilla. Okay. So yeah, I'll be before next time I will be logging or removing that mod from my list. Because I'm guessing, from what I can tell, it is having conflicts with the vanilla method. Because there's been some crazy things happening with that. Like this consistent 10,000 credits that the station keeps grabbing. Like they'll empty out, I'll go in and say, all right, your budget is 0, I'm going to take all the money. And then 15, 20 minutes later, it takes 10,000 credits again. I'm like, why? So it's probably some conflict between the mod and the vanilla method. So yeah, next time we'll get rid of that. But yeah, 1 million in about an hour. Not bad at all. Let's do show more. No more to show. Now 46. That's the first time it took money. So yeah, from here, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me how to. Like I probably could go in there, figure it out, play with it around, but I'm like, you're telling me there's tweaks to be made. Give me the deets. My first instinct is okay, add more mining ships. And then once you see the station is like constantly full, now it's time to add more trade ships. And just like bounce back and forth like that. Like when you're mining more than you can sell, add more ships that'll sell it. And then
Entering system.
once you
The void.
are selling more than you're mining, or you're selling as much as you're mining, that's leveled off again, add more mining ships again. So forth and so on. That'd be my first instinct. Yeah? Okay. I thought it might be that.
Danger.
What happened? Our engines are out. What happened? Well, that's... I guess so. That is unfortunate. Like, I don't have any service crew yet. I was on my way to try and get some. I don't even think I have repair drones. They're not activating if they do. Can I get a tow?
Okinawa.
Yeah, Okinawa. Come over and give me a tow. Tow me to a station. Let's get the Earl King to do a thing here. We need to max that out. I like having those Marines on there. Let's just bring it down to 75 total here. And then increase that. No other repairs needed. I can't add any more there. Layers Tower March 1. Yeah, I'm not going to do a lot more money spending on that. Get out and push with the spacesuit thrusters. Yep, yep. Well, you know, the next best thing
Autopilot disengaged.
that I can do is get out and repair in the spacesuit. I wonder, does this door open anywhere? No, it doesn't. Oh well. I wonder how long it'll take.
Disengaged.
I wonder. Probably won't work, you think? Oh no, one engine is back up and running already.
Okinawa. Sapporo.
Can I not select the engine individually? No. But one engine is working again, so I think we're just gonna start flying away on the one engine. Because yeah, this does not seem to be doing anything as you suspected. Alright. Request docking.
Lowering gear.
Nah, I did it again.
Docking granted.
Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I said one engine is working. Disengage autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
Disengaged.
All stop.
Decreasing velocity.
We're in the void. So I've got a ship here. Oh, wait, I have these guys. Delilah. Transfer crew with. And give me 50. And then Delilah can go pick up some more. To get back to full. Alright, well, now let's reverse those. And then the Reed has 50 service crew now. That should start repairing. Right? Still shows the engines as offline. So we'll wait and see. Oh, what fun it is to wait. Alright, the Earl King is going to fine. Wait there at that satellite. Captain's Gamut, Cutlass. B. These are my... I can't replace them yet, so they just sit there. I figure the moon is one of the safest places for me to just keep ships I don't want to lose. This here's the sport fleet. So I'm using the Barbossa as a kind of like a toy hauler. For the whenever I get the all the timelines racing ships, this Barbossa is gonna be in charge of them. It's got the elite sport at the moment. There's only one so far. Okay, they are taking their sweet time repairing the engines. Engines damaged.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, Matrix 451 factory. I believe we was able to deliver everything it needed. No. It's still waiting. What is it waiting on now? Thought I got everything there. No, silicon carbide. Okay. 550 silicon carbide. Which it has. Why didn't... I guess I forgot to do that part. Yeah, it made no sense. And for autopilot to hit it too.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so that'll put Matrix 451 on track. Now we just need to get the Void factory working. Needs one Computronic substrate. Okay, we can't get one Computronic substrate. Just one. And that's to finish building that. Just one. That's all we need. Just one. Oy. Wow, that's going. Helium. We're not going to create a buy offer. Or buy offers. No. Only me. Hydrogen. Only me. That's where some of my money's been going. Energy cells. Buy offer. We should never buy something that we produce. I want this to be like the button create buy offers there. That way there's like not even a buy offer to manage. Kind of like how this is right now still. All right, Dr. Reed, you have a good evening. Have a good night. Keep flying shiny. We'll see you next week, hopefully. I'll be logging off here pretty soon too. I just need to get this ship home and then I'll be done. But they're not repairing these engines. This service crew sucks, apparently. doesn't work. Wonder if I put it into Sata mode, if that'll help at all. No, I'm not seeing any change there. All right, so let's forget about that for a moment. We're just gonna real quick go back to the void. Let's take this Baldric, trade for commanders, build storage in Epsilon. We'll get that one last thing that I need there, and then we're gonna need the large mining ships for the Void Factory, because it's going to be mining in the radiation belt, and that would not be conducive for the smaller medium ships. Let's go look here. We have to come from here. Buy ship. Large. Doko. We're going to need at least one of each, probably two of each, because we have 2 minerals and 2 liquids that we're mining. We'll start with the liquid. Mark III. My version of Mark III. Service crew only. Rename like that. Although I want to add gas fire to it. Add to the list 25 million. Alright, I'll mess with that next week, because I'm going to have to pare it down to probably Mark I variation of it all. Still no engines here, so that is, can I even turn? No. Alright, we're going to save it here. Alright, yes. And so next week we'll be going into some more Xenon territory with Delilah and the Superior Hero here, once I get it repaired. And then, of course, we're going to have more station stuff we're working on to get the stations all up and operating correctly as time goes on. So, until then, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time. See ya. Bye.